People don't run Ceaseless in this deck. I mean, it's lots of big cards, so it doesn't really make sense to run Ceaseless. But
My power is infinite.
like I can, you know what, chat? Let's not worry too much. I'm just gonna play some big spell mage today. We're gonna win because I'm freaking good as shit at this deck, and we're gonna have some fun. And it's not gonna be that complicated. It's not gonna be that controversial. It's just gonna be some big spell mage and chill, you know? You know what? I think I'd almost rather go Robocaller here into King Tide. What do you guys think? Nah, let's just do the Watercolors. They often go Cult if they're smart here, so to block my play. Do you like to cook no hands? I usually will have learn to cook one dish, and then I'll just cook it for the next year. And then I'll get bored of it, and then I'll cook another dish for a year. Right now, I pretty much eat exclusively taco burrito bowls at home, and where I basically do rice, cheese, taco meat, and salsa. No veggies? Oh, broccoli. Broccoli, yeah. It doesn't make sense. The broccoli doesn't really go with the taco meat very well, but... I do the same thing. We might be on the spectrum. Like, who cares? I don't know. Like, it's like... Chad, do I have to cook other dishes so I can, like, convince people I'm not on the spectrum or something? Is that how it works? Son of a... Or they deal 10 to my face. It's really risky not to deal 10 because I could top deck reverberations for lethal, so they kind of have to deal 10 here if they're smart. But this is bad though. Yeah. I'll probably still reverb for, what's it called? Statically with 11 mods. Wait, chat, do I ever just go in on the puzzle here for just one orb? I don't think I like that, but it's kind of an awkward situation here. This is give me 550. That's pretty yeah, huge work. Wait, son of a 6/7 chat. Oh, they actually have lethal here. Sometimes if they go all face. Boradoc, thank you for the gift subs. Chad, if you just got a sub from Borndock, make sure to say a big thank you. You now are immune to the ads. So congratulations. Am I F tier? I feel pretty F tier. I don't know. I mean, I can go Galactic. It's not even really a good play. Let's give me 146. I'm not really sure what to do here.
Just use more.
I don't know. I mean, I still think I'm just F tier. Even if it, yeah, I don't know.
Just a portal away from paradise.
All right. Let subs see ads. I don't want subs to see ads. Oh, I got the blizzard! So
The fate of the world is in the balance.
low rolls. Ooh, do we ever win here? We have lethal with the weapon here if they just do nothing for a turn. Alright, this could win. This actually is quite likely to win. No taunt? Oh no, dude! No! Wait, oh, they had another one too, so I forgot about the other one. We were probably dying, but it's, son of a... So. Twitch has become so bad, nobody does it. I mean, Chat, I could ruthlessly make it so subs see ads, but I don't want to do that, alright? Yeah, I did see something on Twitter, and dude, I have to... Chat, I've learned to, like, not really, like, let Twitter affect my emotions. I just assume it's drama. But I did see something that a bunch of content creators or a bunch of advertisers warned the adpocalypse kind of did go through. Right. But wait, Chad, did I stream a lot of hours? Okay, dude, this might be really bad. How many hours did I stream on Saturday? I streamed a long time on Saturday, right? Unless it was like, unless my thing thinks, maybe there's a delay. Dude, I might be becoming unemployed though. I thought it was fine. Well, there might be other people that like you get the downstream for other people who stream politics. So dude, I just need like Twitch chat to tell me what all my stances to be ad friendly on, and I'll go with them completely. All right.
Spellweaver, my power is infinite.
Yeah, I did 7.5 hours on Saturday. So like, it said basically it said I made half as much money as I normally do. So if that's a trend, I will be unemployed pretty soon. It's really bad. I don't know if that's the thing. I'm looking. So what might be happening is like, who knows if maybe it's not gone through yet. And it might also be a thing of like it's on. No, I was gonna say it's on EU time, but that doesn't make sense, right? So that's really bad. And I had good viewership on Saturday. That's a little scary. Okay, so Friday I feel like I streamed a good amount too. This is bad news, chat. Chat, it might be the end of No Hands. It's real. I mean, you could see the dropping, chat. I could show you, but I'm not going to. But it's just going down every day. Well, it was a good run, chat. Start begging for Prime subs. Alright, chat. Like, I need... Alright, so let me see how many subs I get per month. So, let's see if I can see earnings. Our subs. Community.
Here, I fixed it. Should be good for another month.
I was gonna think it was 100 bits. Alright, so let's see what we want here. Alright, he's risking it, NoHandsGamer here. Kill that, please. Yes. Rushy boy? Chat, the skill here was actually out of control. Okay. So what do I want to do here now?
100% real fake gold.
Okay, so let me see. Viewer rewards, settings. Where can I see my total subs? Engagement.
Limited time offer.
Followers list. I have 474 subscriptions. Thank you for all that. So, so yeah. 474. Okay. Well, that's kind of what's happening, Alex. But then Jeff Bezos takes half, and then you have a little bit less. So.
Not much time.
I don't know what to do here. I thought of a lot of lines.
Muzzle their magic.
So I mean, I bet they'll fix it. I mean, this is the chaos of being in entertainment, right? So I'm not. So here's what I basically this is how I learned how to not worry. Basically, I worry one time at the end of the year. So I count up my taxes, I look at all my revenue, and I say, and am I homeless next year? If no, then I'm not gonna worry. All right. If yes, then I have to worry. All right. But that's kind of how I've been approaching the problem. I'm like barely off lethal here, so I could go.
Perplexing.
Is star power ever correct here? I don't think so. Let's do the con man and ping here.
100% real. Fake gold.
Cook, I cook. No. Do I have plans? My plan is to get it to quit this, and you'll never see me again. So hopefully it doesn't. You know. I mean, I have loose plans. My plans are to be miserable for 2 years, figure something out. You know. So. I mean, so. Can you move to kick? I mean, I could do things that make like $2 an hour. This is not a good plan, but
Well played.
The culmination of my research.
anyways. Yeah, chat. So, if the money goes down to when I'm Saturday, I'm making less than minimum wage again, and it will be the end of this job, because this is November. We're supposed to have the best ads of the year, so it's real bad. Like if it's so, I'm not gonna worry about it. But it's real bad. So how much your rent? It's enough that I will, you know. It's bad, so I'll see what happens. So, I mean, dude, your ad blocker is doesn't even matter. It's just not like, you know. I mean, you guys are not going to have enough money to support. You know, it's like I'm supposed to be getting money from ads, right? So, what do you do instead? Yeah, I will sell my blood until, you know. Dude, can I? Alright, Chad, will not be enough. I mean, so, I could show you what I made Saturdays for 7.5 hours on ads with 1,400 viewers, because that's what it was at 8 minutes of ad a minute per hour. It should be much higher. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm probably gonna have sponsors, but this month. But sponsors are pulling out too. You know, I don't know if you guys noticed. I've had less sponsors this year. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if this job makes no money, you can't do it professionally, right? That's the end of the day. So, I mean, what happens in this scenario is just less people can do it for a living, right? You know, only so that's just the reality of it. So, we'll see. I mean, I know sponsors. I don't know, dude. What was the last time I had a sponsor? Not February. I don't know. Anyways, chat.
My power is in.
Dude, I don't know what you know, what other people are doing. So,
Unfortunate.
yeah, you know what's probably gonna happen is I'll probably have worse revenue for two weeks, and then it'll get figured out. Like that's how the world actually works. So, you know, we don't need to talk about it anymore. So,
Any problem?
I don't know. It's weird of like, it's hard because like I don't really even want to talk about these things on stream because they just kind of hurt, like, and they create anxiety. But it's also like what streaming is about, talking about things. So I'm kind of conflicted, you know. Because I'm probably gonna be fine, you know. Like, is our 1,000 viewer streamers not gonna be able to make a living? Probably not. Like, we're probably gonna be fine. But you know, you just don't know, so you have anxiety about it, you know. Yeah, so I mean, I was doing fine until yesterday, so we'll see. So I don't know. Like that's the thing, chat. Like if you go, I mean, that's it's hard to do this job. That's why chat. That's why I don't. Chat's been telling me to buy a new chair for years, and I'm like, I can't afford it. All right, like I could afford it until you have something goes wrong, and then because you cut into your chair fund to buy some fancy new chair, and then all of a sudden you can't pay your rent, you know, so. This is awkward. It's like really likely ice trap, right? Wait, I can go coin, never mind, I'm fine. Could get an early morning part-time job. If I'm gonna get a part-time job, I'm just gonna quit the game. Like you know, it's like, it takes a lot of energy. Like it's one of those things. Yeah. These are the things of like, Chad. If you look at most of the people who do this job part-time, end up quitting because it's like a lot of energy and effort, to, you know. So it's just reality, you know. So. What do I do here? I think I'm just gonna reverb this and go all face. These are
Positively lethal.
I mean, so.
These could belong to a brand new.
Oh, sub, yeah. So, if I had to guess, if you watch the stream all 7 hours, I'd probably make about 10 cents off of you for the day. So, I guess if you're watching the stream literally all the time over a whole month, maybe I actually make a similar amount to a sub. That's actually kind of interesting. Wait, did they just full heal? Wait, how did they? Son of a gun, chat. Alright, I'm probably supposed to kill this. I don't know, I'm not going to. I don't know about that play. It's questionable. Yeah. don't know. I don't know, dude. I forgot. I think that's like it's one of the hard like this is what's like really hard about life because I never truly fully internalize it, but it's like of like just it can like I went to CPT. Like I went to therapy and I you know I did it for like 4 months and I'm not one of those like therapy for life people, but like one of the I'm trying to think of like the let me see the CBT minus the CBT tenets of CBT. Wait, I think they have like catastrophizing. I'm trying to remember the one. But maybe, but like, or I'm trying to think of oh, like all or nothing. Think. Let me see. Cognitive traps. CPT. Okay. There's over emotional reasoning, overgeneralization, catastrophizing. Yeah, all or nothing thinking. Mind reading, jumping to conclusions, personalization. Okay, so labeling. So, but yeah, catastrophizing. Is like I have such a, emotional instinct to catastrophize, especially because like I've had really bad things happen to me in my life. Stream has been popping lately, and you just kind of have to assume everything's gonna be okay. And yeah, but it's cognitive distortions. Okay, yeah. Catastrophizing is like, because it's really easy to jump on like and say, oh, I'm gonna lose my job, but like Twitch is a huge company, and so.
Malago versus Valir.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
I got United Stormer, dude. Me too, dude.
Don't hang up.
So I don't know. Chat, I don't know. What if Patch gets rid of all TKs? The Burger Club, they give it 12 months. Chat, maybe I just like ignore chat for the day. I voted. My career 2 is 475. It's not very good. Maybe it was good. I don't know. Nothing will change. You said you're playing Metroid. I tried for last week and it hurt my hands. I haven't tried again. I bought a emulator for my home, but I don't know. I might just like watch bunches of my 2 weeks, couple months. I'm contemplating new jobs and worrying about the future. It's amazing, and it's like what it really is. It's just like the human brain. The human brain like is an amazing thing, like problem solving mechanism. But like the human, like it just the human brain when it has to like solve how to survive, it's actually amazing. You can survive in ridiculous situations. It also creates problems. Yeah. Wow. So I think, well, your brain is like wired and like has built-in like kind of risk aversion practices, so sometimes they'll do things that like they'll have a program that in theory works overall in evolution, at least in theory, right? But doesn't really work for you, right? So
Don't hang up.
996. That might ruin them. I mean, if they don't answer this, we have double revert for lethal here. White X weird, yeah.
Turn down that racket.
That's a good play.
Don't hang up.
So do you do the I could do the revert play, but if I do the revert play, I don't get to 851. If I do reverb here, then I don't get to go Cult Neophyte. So Organic Lethal? No, it's not with the reverb. So I mean I could put him down to 8 life and then 5 and weapon hit. But I don't have lethal from hand next turn, so I feel like it's better to... I also could do deal to 10 and then just get 4 secrets. I don't know if I like that though.
Unravel the secrets lost to time.
Now this is treasure.
Yeah. I do think one of like the you know, one of the most interesting things is like to skills to learn is like when do you follow your emotions and when do you not follow your emotions. I know that because like I am a catastrophizer, I need to almost like ignore my emotions in certain situations. And I kind of have learned these are the situations where my emotions lie to me. Josh would think for the 3 months. But there's also other situations where I need to like not ignore my emotions. And sometimes those situations also like cause some serious conflict, right? So, you know.
I have seen all future. Yours ends here.
Don't hang up.
Yeah, so it's an interesting thing, especially like, you know, I believe in overthinking actually. I did read Eckhart Tolle at some point in my life, and I was like, I'm just going to meditate all the time. So I was just like, I was just not thinking. I was focusing on not thinking all the time. I think you do overthinking. You kind of just do whatever you're programmed to do at that point. So if you have a good life strategy, but if you, like, I don't know. I even don't like the word overthinking. It's just like, it implies, I feel like, okay, underthinkers coined the word overthinking to feel superior to the overthinkers, you know? So it's almost like a flex that you understand the world so well that yeah, stop overthinking and do this heroin with me. You know? You know? Did you just coin the word underthinking? I know. Big brain to get you to think more. I come here for the other thinking, not gonna lie, yeah. I'm in the bathroom.
Malagos versus Malfurion.
I must protect Odin. I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Give into irrational fear. I'm trying to think of like. I think okay. Why did I keep this 4-drop? That's keeping the 4-drop is probably bad, right? Or is it? I don't know. Actually, it's kind of good. I don't know. That's whatever. Yeah. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, I think I did that. What was I gonna say about overthinking? Okay. So I know underthinkers, and it's like. I feel like underthinkers are just like wanting, like they do things and they don't think about it and they don't want to think about it. And when you say, so why did you do that? And then they're mad that you ask them why you did that, you know? Because you're asking them to think. You're like, so why? So, why did you? I don't know.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
The best you combed under the hardest climb.
I like this, yeah. I like this. There's no such thing as overthinking. It's kind of. I like the way the. You know what? I don't want to overdraw. Just triple trade. Okay. What I think overthinking actually is you've thought about the topic enough. All right, you need to take action, or you just need to wait it out. Still has hair equals underthinkers. Yeah. So you've thought about the problem enough. You need to take action, but you're chicken shit. So you just keep thinking about it, right? Usually, if you're so I think that's what it is. You know. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of that, you know? It's like, hey, instead of taking action to make your life better, you could just think about taking action forever and never actually do it, alright?
Time waits for no one.
A limited time offer.
Can I go here, right? I don't know. I want to go Caligos into Sunset next turn. MBTI. Dude, I feel like I just find out theories by accident, and I think they're my theories, and then I find out somebody else came up with it beforehand. Oh, Myers-Briggs. Wait. That's no. I mean, wait. I mean, everyone asks you what you are, right? Yeah, I think so too. High voltage. Sometimes it's like, are you gonna spend an hour? I can capable of spending an hour of like, do I want a burrito, or do I want sushi? You know. And sometimes you just gotta say, screw it. We're gonna try burrito today. All right. We're gonna try sushi. All right. Isn't it better to play Rising Waves? No, VS doesn't think so. I mean, I think Myers-Briggs is it's not really helpful. It's just more like, it's like astrology, right? It's like fun to be like, oh, I'm ENTJ, you're this. Like, are we compatible? You know, it's fun. But will it actually improve your life, you know? Yeah, so that's the thing I've learned from coaching students, a pimp, is that when people agonize, like, so when a student comes to you and they say, oh, I just didn't know what I should do. Did I do the right thing? They're very anxious on, did they make the right play? Should I have gone face here? Or should I have traded? You know, stuff like this. And what's interesting is usually they're pretty close. You know, sometimes they made the wrong choice, but usually they're pretty close. That's kind of interesting, right? Where the giant mistakes people make are like, okay, I actually wasn't supposed to go burrito or sushi. I was supposed to go pay my taxes, and now I'm going to jail for tax fraud. All right, because I was so thinking about going, what did I eat, sushi or burrito? I forgot that it was April, and I didn't pay my taxes, and now I'm going to jail. All right, huge misplay. Let's go ahead quickly. Ooh, that's interesting laughing.
Witness true.
That's a freaking occurrence.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, Chad. I'm saying funny stuff because it's hilarious. All right. Am I dead here, dude? God, Chad, I hate OTK decks. Maybe not dead? Bro. Yeah, chat. What are things that you tend to you self-report that you overthink about, chat? Chat, what do you overthink about? Self-report. You don't have to think of your jail. It's great. Ooh, I could see that, Chris. So, yeah. So, like, not necessarily mistakes, but things that went wrong at high stakes, yeah. I overthink DN. Hearthstone? Sure, dude. My own ability to be persistent about working. Should I engage in conflict with roommate or something about it let it slide? Ooh, that's like such a good, like, that's such a good one. Of like, you know, and look at him. Let's talk. I want to talk about that. I think just like friendship conflicts in general. Because what's hard is like every time you have like one of those conflicts with a friend. So that's a roommate is even harder because you can't get rid of them. I feel like every time you have one of those like necessary conflicts, there's a chance that the friendship is over. You know, because they might just say like, no, you don't know what you're talking about, right? So, yeah. I overthink conflicts with human beings a ton, because they're, you know, you want to think if you're wrong, you want to know like who's wrong between, there's a middle ground,
On cold winds. I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Don't do it, yeah. I do know like, I think a lot of, you know, in this industry, I talked to somebody who was starting streaming in the game, and they were a very good player. They're a very good player, probably a better player than me. And they were thinking about going pro as a Twitch streamer, but they kind of struggled with like the daily like putting out content and just knowing that it's often going to be imperfect. And I said, you got to get over that. Like you got to just keep putting out content, and some days it's going to suck, and you just got to do it, you know? Yeah. So I don't know. I've been solving that problem in my mind with committal. So, you know, like let's say, you know, what do? I commit the like I'm going to do this job for another year, right? And then I will value my finances, and then I will decide if it's still going well or if I need to look at something. You know, I mean, even think of like when you're dating somebody. That's what I'm thinking about, you know. After you get to a certain point, you sort of commit to dating them. And then after a certain point, you evaluate if you want to make a lifelong commitment, or if, no, this isn't working out, you know? Because otherwise it's too hard, dude. Because you're like, you know, when you're on like the second date and you're like, do I want to live with this person forever? You know? It's too hard. Were you too self-aware when you first started streaming? Yeah, I was like very self-conscious about like saying the wrong things. Or just saying something that made everyone hate me. It's actually something I've learned about. I think I even talked to this to my therapist of like, it's kind of this weird thing of like once people like you, this is why people can be, I think influencers can be such like toxic people. Of like once people like you, they'll make excuses if you're an idiot, and you know, and if they don't like you, there's almost nothing you can do about it, you know. So it's kind of like it kind of takes the pressure off, just knowing that people will be like, no hands is a good guy, You know, he had dinner with my parents. Like, we had a good time, you know, so and also, like, I follow the this is the I call it the a huge amount of people, if you are just remotely yourself, in my opinion, this is something I've realized, will just like, now they're just coming into yourself, just like I develop my own sense of humor, I develop my gameplay. So, but just let's say with sense of humor, certain people are just going to like my sense of humor and like being around me because of it, and certain people will just not like me, and they will just have a fundamentally like repulsion to my values, and they will feel it after a very small amount of time talking or interacting with me. This is a very biased sample, right? You know, this is people, you guys are watching me. But I think that's the nature. And once you kind of understand that, it takes a lot of pressure off. Because, like, certain people will be wrong. That's a good one, stuff bullshit. So, you're like... yeah. I do know, like, sense of humor is my biggest tell for, like, it's like, for me, kind of, I find the most important thing for me to have like a successful relationship with someone. This is awkward.
Which strategy?
I can go con man. It's kind of good, right? But they don't have good follow up. So I think I'm just gonna do this. The hate watchers, yeah. But I don't know. I think, you know, I've chosen like a lifestyle where I think that's what it is, quite hard of, like, you know, when 1,000 people watch you every day, like you're being judged by like 1,000 people, you know, that can be very emotionally difficult. If you know, just so it's you have to have almost like, ooh, this is good, right? Oh, here we go. Ready for this, chat? This is such a good play. I go this, and then I go this next turn. That's so good. Come on, die! Bro, look at these terrible hits. Yeah, thanks, yeah. And there are people, so I've been in, like, you know, it's hard when you have like friend groups, or you have people that you start kind of walking on eggshells, and I don't know. It's I think it's really hard when people have like a romantic partner where they're walking on eggshells, you know, and they can't, you know, like, and people have that all the time. It's terrible, and you know, and it's just probably so terrible for your self-esteem. I didn't really that my brain wouldn't be able to handle it. Yeah, I still really like this job. It's just like I like that. I don't know. It will fail anyways. Sometimes it doesn't fail. It should fail. You know, so that's my opinion. You know, so. I could draw this, but I think I just jammed the Galactic here. It's got. I don't know, Chad, if you want to. The girls I'm seeing also. Yeah, right. So I don't know. I'm real opinions about golf. Chad, did you see that post on Reddit? There's like, oh, I found out my girlfriend is a ramp druid player, and they're like, she always would say like, oh, she wanted to play control or occasionally mid range. I thought she was great. You know, then one day I see her, her watching No Hands ramp to 15 mana and laughing and saying, "Go get him, No Hands." How? So. She said it shouldn't be that big a deal. All right, it's lots of people like ramp druid, you know, but she doesn't understand.
Good.
100% real fake gold.
I don't know. But yeah, so what about rootstones as your partner? Chad, you know, I want you always got to look at the Chad. What I learned from reading Pride and Prejudice is you got to like meet the person's partner, your partner, and make sure their family comes from a long line of runestones. All right, you know, you want the, you know, love dies, right? Love fades. Runestones are forever, all right? So
Malagos versus Valera.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
all right, 7,000 BGs. Chad, do you go Cult on 2? Or here, or Chad, do you go Cult on 2, or do you, because our curve's pretty well defined, so I think Cult on 2 might be better, so. Tell him I have numbers. It's huge. Huge top deck. Probably ends it, to be honest. This is Firestone. Oh, they're playing this build? Ugh, it's over, dude. Going face here? Am I really gonna die here? I feel like I'm winning here. They're going coin Quasar. Wait, they did this preemptively? I don't understand. Why did they use this preemptively? They just went for it and got it here? No, Chad, if I die here.
Magic. True arcane magic.
What? No! How, dude? Oh, Chad, I love that they just like, oh my god. Oh my god, Chad. Chat, what a great design deck. Chat, you still need to watch his friend.
Malagos versus the Lich King.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
One dose solves any problem.
Nothing gets past my house.
Nothing get past my house.
Muzzle their magic.
I think I'm gonna go for turn 4 Khadgar here. That 1 and 2 is pretty brutal here. And I couldn't really go gold panner because it just doesn't do anything. Ooh, we can go for guess we go for Norganon now, right?
You have earned an eternity of torment.
I think I go Norganon and then kill the Helya here and just use it for like powerful secrets and shit.
The culmination of my research.
Ooh, I can go con man for another Norganon. Pretty good, actually. Didn't play Khadgar. I wanted once I play Khadgar, I can never get value out of the weapon. This weapon effectively only cost me 1 mana, right? Because by playing this weapon,
Keep on panning.
yeah, so that's why I wanted to do it, basically. Trouble winning against Death Knight with Pipsy Paladin. Any tips? What are tips? Reska is your best friend. So, but basically, their hard plays are things like their Amethyst play and their Pipsy. So if you have a Reska, getting your Reska discounted. Obviously, it's much more complicated than that. Your hand doesn't this. It's just tempo, but also if you can stabilize and get Quartz Crusher in the face, you know, so it's really like, can you control the board well? If you can win. Against Death Knight with Pipsy Paladin, I don't know. Avoid Reska. That's how. This is awkward because I'd like to go King Tide, but I don't actually. No, I think I should go King Tide. Their CNE has no procs, so let's go King Tide here. Please hit this. Perfect order, chat. So now their spells are expensive, so this is super awkward, right? Like, they have Thread's Hero Power though, that's 7 mana, so. I think they took here. And they're dead, right?
Unravel the secrets lost in time. Behold, the culmination of my research.
You got him. I've never seen such good use of Norganon. Norganon's a really fun card, not gonna lie. A lot of Norganon haters out there. They're like, it's no Amandol. Or I don't know, it's no Yagi boy, but it's a fun one. Alright, top deck, Colt Neophyte. Top deck, Gold Panner. No haters allowed. Going to the Worlds Tournament. I'm just gonna say no. I will not be going to Worlds. Giants Rogue, yeah. Oh god. Chad, I love the turn 3 pop off. With no setup, right? It's all just preps and shit.
Give the Legion a taste of their own chaos.
No, oh my god, Chad. Okay. Look at this. Look at this turn, chat. Alright, well. This is nice knowing you, chat. I have like a good value hand, but not a good tempo hand. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're not beating that board on turn 3 with like Divine Shield minions coming out of it. So...
Malagos versus Jane.
You asked for
I am the Spellweaver. My power is infinite.
One dose solves any problem. One dose solves any problem. Just use more.
The happiest dude on the planet. Chad, I do like enjoy the Malago skin. Chad, do you guys also enjoy the Malago skin? It's pretty nice, right?
My blood boils for war.
Yeah, I feel like, okay, I feel like these diamond skins are worth it. I feel like the signature cards for 40 bucks are like a ripoff. You know? I feel really good about, oh, sorry. Let me see. So I feel like really good about buying the what's I gonna say? I feel really good about buying the Ragnaros skin, but like the signature, what's it called? There's a lot of like signature, what's it called? Spaceship parts. I feel like this, you know, maybe it's just like spaceships need like a buff all around, probably. And then maybe I'll spend some money on those signature spaceship parts.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Laser guns. But yeah, but seriously though.
Job's done.
Per region pricing? I don't know. I always hate, I know that's how the world works, but I always hate that. Like, you know, just, there's a lot of, what's it called? You know, like, do you see the jokes where they were charging more for burgers for, like, Wendy's? I think, for a while, at certain times of the day. I know that's, companies do that, but I wish, I know, I personally don't like that. You know, I'd like... But I know realistically region-wise, but, you know, they kind of do that, you know, so it's, This is a weird one, because, like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna ping this and then go con man. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like just starships, like, pretty much everyone except like the 4-mana 3/4, I feel like could use a buff. I don't know what way to buff, but like the only one that's really, because the death rattle has an immediate defensive impact, it's playable for the 6 armor. But I feel like I don't know exactly what they should do, but I feel like all the starship pieces should be buffed. And I think starships, like, it's an expansion where I bet, you know, yeah. So I would buff like every starship piece probably. So let me type starship. Let's see. So probably the only 2 that don't need buffs are Arcanite Crystal and Soul Savant Spire. Those are good ones. Guiding Figures just kind of like overkill. So Exodar should get buffed. Dimensional Core should get buffed. Specimen Claw should get buffed. Make Crystal Welder get buffed. I don't know, give it like Rush or Lifesteal or something. I don't know. Felfuse Battery, like, I don't know, give it Rush or something. I don't really like that one, to be honest, but because I hate aggro. But you know, Shatterstar Chariot, I'm not sure. The Card of the Legion, I don't know. I maybe like buff, I don't know, like Felfire Thrusters. What other? I'm trying to see if there's any other ones. Gravitational Displacer, like 5 mana for 4/3 for tempo, even though it's a really good launch effect, is just such bad tempo. You know, like, so you have to take such a short. Oh wait, I have to chat. I should have been doing plays. I was just chatting with chat. Classic. Warrior Sport card? Oh yeah, dude. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Some of the stuff is just like, it's out of control. Is it though? I mean, is it? I don't know. I think a selection. So I kind of have it's not about absolute power creep. It's about relative power creep. So OTK, like burn, it's not as bad as it was during United Stormwind, but Owl Druid just can do everything, right? It defends, it kills, this. Where I kind of like an Asteroid Shaman. I think that's a real fun deck. It does a lot of burst, but like it's actually kind of hard to use and awkward. So wait, I just have lethal here. Shit, dude, I'm literally not even paying attention to the game. That's how good I am in Hearthstone. Yeah, so yeah, I think so, Magikarp. So because they have so many of this, like they have to make some way to make it either lower risk or bigger payoff, like one of the two. So lower risk would be, what would lower risk be? Just make all the base pieces somehow stronger. Where bigger payoff would, you know, you can also make it bigger payoff in that, like, you make it cheaper to launch your Titan, your launcher. That's one option. Make it like 4 mana. I do think Exodar is like, that card needs, it's like you don't even run it in the decks it makes sense to run it. So I think making it like 6 mana could be good. It's four Warrior will rise. But they printed, like, this is the issue, is like they printed all these slow value cards, and I love slow value cards. So I really want this expansion to succeed because it's like the kind of Hearthstone I like. You got Spore Warrior, you got Starships, you got what's his name? Cal, what's the Warlock, the demony boy? You got Kill Jaden. So you got all these like slow value cards, but then you just get killed by Owl Warlock, or your opponent goes Wave of Nostalgia and you die. So it's like, you know, creating a situation where you can have games that go to turn 15 regularly. And I think like with cards like Kill Jaden, you don't really have to really worry about like games that go for 45 minutes. You have to worry about games that go for like 30 minutes. Because you're not going to have these fatigue situations. Like you go Kill Jaden, and once you play Kill Jaden, the game is going to end at some point. That's why it's such a cool card. Because it's really slow, but the game will eventually end, right? That's why I really like the card. How can I win cash playing Hearthstone? I mean, you just have to win a tournament. So... yeah, it's slow but accelerates, yeah. So I really like it. And it's like very easy to beat if you just have demons. Like if you don't have support for it, and it's often right to wait a long time because you play too early, you actually usually lose. So it just feels like the perfect power level for the card, in my opinion. So, but yeah. But yeah, I think they should like be targeting games to end between turns 10 and 15 this expansion. So I feel these like, oh, let's end the game by turn 7. It's like the whole expansion is designed in a way where that doesn't seem right to me. Like, you know, so I think you should have like a game, you should be targeting like the average game ended between turn 10 and 15. You have some games that end 7 to 10. You have some that go really late. But that's what I would like. This is so... yeah, you can't aggro down a druid. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't... I mean, this is how things work, right? Like... decks have weaknesses. They print a new card, then it doesn't have a weakness. I mean, that's why it's good, right? Like, it's good because it doesn't have weakness. That's why everyone's playing it. So it's
Don't hang up.
that tastes 9/10. I mean, it's not so interestingly enough. Like when I play in the low ranks, the game feels kind of fine. Like if I went and played at rank 3000 legend, people are terrible at this game, and they just don't do anything. And I can set up my giant armory druid, right, and gain 800 life. And they finally play Owl Warlock, and you think you're gonna die, and they mess that up, you know. So the meta isn't like some of this stuff works up until but you get to the competitive ranks, but yeah, I don't know. But I would like to be able to like I'm at a rank where, you know, when we were playing Druid or Death Knight, it just feels like I just queue into 100% Druid, so it's pretty entitled of you. I mean, it's not. It's all relative, right? Like I'm more in that. Like if I look at their plays, and but I know what you're saying. But I'm saying like I can get away with playing a 47% win rate deck at rank 3000 with while like not even this because people are misplaying so much, you know. But
Engaging TC-130 into dislocation.
I often say this more like that people are terrible in that like if you want to get decently good at something and it's not, you know, if you want to get top 1000 legend, it's very doable. People at rank because people are making so many mistakes. Now, the higher you get, right? the more your opponents are going to make less mistakes. They're going to be more efficient. But if you want to get top 1,000, it's very doable. Because people are making misplays this. And you also want to get top 1,000 with a bad deck. When people say, oh, can I get the legend with this insert terrible deck? I'm like, yes, you can. Because people are playing terrible, so it works out, you know?
To comprehend.
I think I win next turn, usually. I guess they go... No, they can't go the 8-8, right? Are they going to take deal 20 here, you think? Or do you think they're going to... They can go deal 20, or they can go... If they do deal 3 to all, I have lethal, so... I still have lethal, actually. Alright. Wait, let's... Yeah. I have 11, I go convincing conman, reverb, lethal, right? Okay, let's
Go. Knowledge will be yourself.
this one. Lethal's more fun. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think what's fun about this expansion is like building up to a big starship, which means you have to have, if like, you know, you want things to go slow. You know, you want it to make it hard to kill people without getting to like a starship. You know, if there were a reason why you want to make this big powerful thing, so. Like, you have to build it up so you can kill your opponent. If I can just go Owl and deal 100 damage on turn 7 without playing starships, why am I going to make this giant starship, right? Why am I going to make these giant demons? So, yeah. Versus Owl. Yeah, I hate Owl. It's like my least... It's the kind of deck I hate most in Hearthstone. I don't know. I think I commented on Clark's post on Twitter. Clark was saying, oh, Asteroid Shaman's a problem. And I can outlast Asteroid Shaman with Druid. Sometimes I won't. Sometimes they'll get the right hand. But, like, I literally have games where I gain 100 life versus Armor Druid, Owl Druid. And that should put me out of range, you know? And it doesn't. Would you prefer more nerfs or buffs? I think you need to nerf like 5 cards and buff like 15, to be honest. So the problem is if you just nerf things without buffing some of the stuff, probably, is you just go to like. So here's what I worry about. Like you could go to like the next OTK deck. So let me look at just all decks in the meta. So let's say you just nerf Owl. Like, let's see, what else could you play? You know, you could Pipsy Paladin, OTK deck. You could go to, there's some rogue OTK decks that are going on. There's just so many ways to OTK, like with Griff does. They've nerfed a few of them. Odin Warrior OTK deck that everyone's kind of forgot about. Why did Odin Warrior get bad? I can't remember. It was really good at the beginning of the expansion. Looks like it really loses hard to our deck. Let me see. And it's favored against Dalhouse Druid apparently, but let's see a top 1000. It's so it doesn't really beat Dalhouse Druid. Loses to our deck really bad. Loses to Pipsy Paladin really bad. Okay, so it kind of loses to Highlander Death Knight. So yeah.
Mistakes were made.
What did they do here? So do I just call Neophyte here? I feel like I called Neophyte. I'm not really paying attention. So I don't know. I feel like, but I mean, the armor spaceship, like I would like it to make it so it's difficult, like it's easy to build a deck that gains 630 life and then OTK deck struggle, and then you have to win with like value. But that's just me, the no hands who loves long games. So what do I know, chat? 413. Yeah, exactly, Boyle. Like they play 22 attack on turn 3, which is not even that uncommon, and then you play your 4-mana 3/4. You know? Did they F up here?
I did.
They did F up. I mean, Owl is reasonable win rate, so I mean it's still a decent deck. Let's see what was in the VS report. I mean, Odin Warrior. The nice thing about it is it's much more counterable. So like Quartz Crusher, counterable. Water Elemental's counterable. So it's hard a deck to stay on top. Unlike Druid, which it's like how do you? It's hard to counter Druid. But. What happened yesterday? Oh, I just wanted to go to some activity. Nothing that unusual. Chad, do you ever cold Neophyte into King Tide here? Just to deny them the ability to pop off? For 2 turns? I think that might be the play. So then I get the water elemental before they can, yeah. Because then they can't do it in the next turn, and then I go Tsunami, and then gives us a lot of time. I could go Gold Neophyte again, but I think I'm better off just going the Tsunami here.
I could.
And their face is frozen, so it's harder to get the full draw. Thank you, Helen.
I have seen all futures.
That's kind of useless.
Yours ends here.
Wow,
Keep
low
on
roller
panning.
hands gamer over here. That's pretty unlucky for them, but pretty lucky for us.
Choose soon.
I was mad yesterday. What was I mad about? I don't even remember being mad.
Muzzle their magic.
Betrayers will suffer endless torment.
About the expansion? Oh, it was just because we were playing Starship Druid and we were playing it's all like we're playing Starship Death Knight and then just getting wrecked by Druid. Like I can't play at the high ranks anything that like loses to Druid. It's just too tilting. And like the problem is like all the fun decks lose to Druid. But I can play this deck, it just no new cards, so it's kind of, you know, that's the trade-off. Wait, did I just high roll lethal? Oh my god, dude.
Engaging TC-130. Determinism located.
Malagos versus Akama.
The time has come. I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Don't hang up.
I smell gold in their water. Keep on panning.
Don't hang up.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
What if you bring the 3-2-4 raise skill? What if I ran tech card that's bad overall but good in specific situations? That is the question you ask. Some people have already done it. I looked at the stats. It's one of the worst cards you can put in the deck that people are putting in the deck. But you can do it. It's just not very good. So you gotta decide, do I want to lose or win? That's the question you have to ask yourself.
Don't hang up.
Who loses in your stream? I don't know. I mean, it's like a huge amount of questions. It's like, how about doing this thing that's suboptimal that people have already tested? Or how about doing this thing that's probably bad, but no one's tested because everyone else thinks it's bad? It's like, you can try it. Dude, Jombray does that. And 4 out of 5 times it's bad. And 1 out of 5 times he's a deck building genius, you know? So it's like, you can do that too. Chat, we got any Jombrays in the chat? How went through Resurrect Priest? I saw that list. I was thinking of play. Actually, a decent win rate. On Donkey, I saw it. It runs like Starship Pieces, Amanthul, and the 7-mana Resurrect card, but I think you're just gonna lose to real decks with it, but was it your idea? I'm Chopper the 0% Starship Control Priest. Nice. Someone stole it? Alright. Dude, unfortunately, the way it works is whoever posts the deck to Twitter first is the deck creator. I don't make the rules. So...
The storm is in me.
Ooh, I have lethal here though. Chad, dude, it is nice that whenever I want to win, I can play Big Spell Mage. Do you think animation time would be a good idea? If you wanted to make the game, I think so. It's one of those things that's like, it's an imperfect solution. It's like, do you want the game to be something where where the game start having to play? You might like be competitive, have to play a deck where you have to play 40, 50 cards in one turn. You know. Because you're kind of saying that's like okay when you do that stuff. Some people like that. Some people that's really fun for them. I don't, Hearthstone. Go play on the mobile, right? Go play on mobile and then say on your phone and then say, do I want a game where where I can play a bunch of cards? So I think Hearthstone is. They could commit to that. I don't think it's the right decision. But they could commit to like making Hearthstone a more APM based game. But really, like part of the reason it happens is it's not designed to be an APM game, but sometimes it happens incidentally, right? So, yeah. I mean, there are other things. It'd be cool if you had like 2 turns, like maybe. Where you could have another minute, but yeah, even so it's kind of I would rather have like some sort of turn timer thing. But can you teach me to be rank 1 legend EU for free? No, but I'll teach your mom for free because she's great. Got him. Chad, I really, dude. Sometimes I find it weird that, you know, Chad, I saw my childhood best friend. That I hadn't seen him. We were on the chess team together. Hadn't seen him in I hadn't seen him in like 12 years. Yeah, talking about all the stuff of growing up. But yeah, I forgot where I was going with this. But it's kind of weird how like nothing really changes. You still break up in chess? I brought the chess set, but we didn't end up playing. Dude, I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Going first is just too big of an advantage here.
Keep on panning. Keep on panning.
This looks pretty bad for me. They go coin water elementals. I'm kind of dead. There's not really much I can do to stop it. You know, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna die. Why not tie it on 4? Yeah. They have like going first is just too much of an advantage here. I don't. Cause like if I just was going first, I'd be fine here. But wait, oh crap. I don't know what to do here. Kind of just like whatever. Double hit is real bad. I think he's regular turns on time. Yeah, so that's kind of how I look at it too, Fick, of like, if they can't make it, like, it's a mobile game. So, a mobile game should not, it's not like, if they can't make it so you can rely, most people can play the mobile, like, they should just not have that, you know, so, I don't know, I think I'm F'd here. Alright, let's see if Chagar is the nuts here. Technically still in the game, NoHandsGamer, barely. Really hate it on mobile. This is a trap. I mean, how do we win here? We win here, but they don't have a good play. We go Ice Barrier. They do something that hits face. Like, I mean, it's but we had a good play for next turn. So let's say what would be our best top deck. I don't know. Caligos. I don't even know.
Muzzle their magic.
I'm not Caligos. I was thinking Organon.
Muzzle their magic.
Oh, one's out on me.
It's one of those things, S7, like, there are so many things they could do if they invested, like, in a giant client. It's just not, like, it's one of those things of, like, if we can't get tournament mode, I'm very pessimistic about getting, you know, insert some other thing, you know, like, if that makes sense. Like, it just, I don't think it's going to happen, basically. Like, I think...
Perplexing.
I don't know, I think I'm F tiering. I want to see how this works. Okay, it did work the way I wanted to. So I can go both of these next turn, it's kind of good. Like it's one of those things of they should drop developing Hearthstone, or they can just keep making it how it is and accept it as the imperfect thing. We were talking about cognitive distortions, all or nothing thinking. Either Hearthstone needs to be perfect and amazing, or terrible. Like realistically, they're gonna work with what they got. If they're still making money, they're still do it. You know, that's how it's gonna work. But so I don't know. I mean, it's people have a long lines of shoulds. I mean, Chad, there's all these things I should do for the stream that I haven't gotten to because life is hard and you have lots of work to do, and there's you only have so much time and energy. But so there's all these shoulds. Everyone should do this. You should wake up every day, meditate, then wash your face, then eat a well-balanced breakfast, then call all your friends. Then you should spend time with your children and significant other. Then you should go work a 12-hour day at work because you got to keep hustling. Then you should go. You should simultaneously not sleep and also sleep. Like everybody's got a million things of shoulds, and they always the moment you say base in the morning, I don't know. I'm making up shoulds here. All right. That's what I do every day. Yeah. What a stupid answer. I don't know. Alright, dude. Seriously. I don't know. That's perfect. I don't know. It's
Keep on panning.
Is the limitless drug real? I think I'm about to die.
Hey, you! Install these for me.
Oh, dude, this ends it, dude. Jazz, this is great. Alright, I think I'm gonna give up here. I can't beat this tempo. And I can't even get like a good Portal Mancy because it's gonna always hit my Galactic here, right? So, I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to go Sunset next turn, and then I'm supposed to high roll the 6/12, and then I'm supposed to go Portal Mancy. But I don't know, dude.
Malagos! Alfuria!
I must protect the
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
More fun was more fun. Would you say this game is more fun or more interactive?
Don't hang up.
What does that even mean, dude?
Muzzle their magic.
Chat, would you say eating pasta is more tasty or more bootylicious?
Don't hang up.
More tasty, more like Mage. That makes more sense. Oh my god. I think that was a stupid answer. I mean, I agree. Alright.
The best view comes up to the hardest climb.
Don't hang up.
They're not gonna get. Dude, my Norgan's gonna wreck them here.
Don't hang up.
Do I have lethals next turn? What are they doing here? Okay. So I could deal 20 here, right? I'm probably just better off, I could deal 20, 23. What do you think, Chet, is better? Do I just take the... do I go Tsunami here, or do I deal the 20, they immediately die, which is annoying, right? 5, 7.
Unravel the secrets.
Sometimes they get a counter spell and they get F tier, so not Tsunami. They have so they played their guy on turn 3, so they don't really have much here.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Time waits for no one.
Bro, this is what I mean. The chat. This deck. Look at this bullshit of a deck, chat. Look what they just did, dude. You see what they just happened here? Like this is the game we live in, chat. Where this is okay. It's so toxic. Holy crap. They didn't even have any mana. Like, so they didn't even ramp. Like, normally you have to ramp.
100%.
They didn't even ramp. I had 2 secrets. They had to pay additional for cost. Like, look at this deck. This deck is so broken. Probably should just hit face there. I mean, now they're just gonna finish me off, right? So it's just... God. I did disruption and everything, chat. Like, it just didn't matter. God, I hate that deck.
Malagos versus Draw.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Oh shit, chat. Oh, chat, actually, this hand is nuts. I threw away the right card at the right second. That was lucky. Yeah, actually keeping Titan's correct here with this perfect hand.
Old.
So I go this, then I go this, then I follow up with this. It's pretty good.
A limited time offer.
You also could just go Tsunami on curve. That's another option, but you also could slow the plays down.
None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
I think it is Tsunami here. This is like an awkward board for us to deal with. I just don't really like my other plays here. Don't like Weapon, don't really like Norganon here. I think this is good, yeah. Just getting this down real fast is nice.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic. Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic. battle.
Mother. Alright, let's see if I win this. So much damage incoming.
Don't hang up. Just bolting away from paradise.
Do you stream Battlegrounds ever? Nope. I am a standard streamer. So I sometimes stream like Wild or Arena. Those are adjacent modes. Battlegrounds is really a different game. For Arena and Wild are the same game, but with different like deck building restrictions when you think about it. BGs is too much APM. I used to play BGs and I quit when I realized I could never really be a great BGs player because of the APM requirement. Stream standard error, yeah.
Irate, you bold.
My eyes of flame, my cursed blade.
Don't hang up.
I have lethal.
Perplexing.
Right. No. Crap.
Muzzle their magic. Swallow through.
I have an organic pink for lethal next turn. I don't know. Is one enough? This list is pretty optimal. VS posted it. VS is the kind of list that VS is going to be pretty accurate on, you know. So, bro, it was lethal. I thought it was. It wasn't actually. So it's lethal. I have enough damage. It looks like because I have Norgan in this. So I had 16. So I have 21 with everything shooting face. But the problem is then I can't go through the 0-1 actually screws me over. And if I get a coin from the weapon, then I don't have lethal. So that's the issue. Will I ever find love, NoHandsGamer? Dude, it's, unfortunately, no. You'll have someone you think is love. And then it'll all come crashing down. And you'll realize it was never love to begin with, so you technically never found love. But you'll believe you had love for a while, so so, you know,
Malagos versus Rastakan.
King Rastakan.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Solves any problem. One dose solves any problem.
how good is King Tide next turn? Pretty good. See what they have here. Oof, backstage bouncer. Like if I didn't have King Tide here, I'd probably be dead, but I have King Tide, so this was one of the worst things they could have for us, though. Quite unfortunate. I was hoping they were gonna set up for like a coin wave on 4, and I was gonna block it, but no. Because then I decided I also want to go Sunset Valley or Tsunami here. Chad, what do you think it is? Sunset Valley or Tsunami? So not Sunset Valley is a little more expensive. That's how you get subs, though, heads. I don't know, dude. What is? I don't know. Chad, I feel like, why do I, Chad, I like being psychoanalyzed. Someone tell me why. I feel like most people, when they say, will you find love, they're like, I believe in you. You could do it. There's somebody out there for everybody. Right? You know? It's gonna happen when you're not looking for it. You're just one day, you're gonna meet somebody. Trade first? Do you think trade first? Yeah, you're probably right.
Witness true arcane magic.
I should play Hearthstone until I find love in game. Yeah, and make sure to watch your favorite stream in it. All right. Can only wait for it. Chat, remember, you have no actual ability to control your own life. You just have to wait for the most important thing in your life, and you have no ability to actually influence it, all right? You're just completely at the whims of the universe, all right? Agency is an illusion created by Big Hearthstone to sell runestones, all right?
I will not be rushed.
Should I go back and forth? Nihilistic? I don't know, dude. Bad. I don't really. What do we? It's something hard. I mean, if my realistic answer is it'd be about creating the soil where love can flourish, and then putting yourself where you get opportunities, and over time, just like playing poker, you eventually will high roll an opportunity.
Solves any problem.
I have lethal here. Oh, I'm so close, chat. I'm so close. I'm one off here. What do I do? They have two 8/8s in hand too, so they have nothing. So I could also just control the board and wait a turn. Khadgar's not particularly good. Khadgar's not usually lethal. I could draw a heat wave for lethal, so I guess it's not doesn't spell damage or anything. So let's draw. I can draw twice. Chat, Babe Ruth over here. Calling his shot, chat. Calling his shot. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's like, but yeah, I think, I don't know. I'm trying to find love, chat. We'll see if I succeed. I'm trying to find love. It's hard out there. You think you got a connection with someone, and then you find out they used to date an OTK player. You know how hard that is? You know how many times that's happened to me? Right? It's never acceptable. They say, I've changed. And like, sure. What's, I'm gonna make some hot tea.
Malagos versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I am the Spellweaver. My power is infinite.
Up against, what class was Mage mirrored, bro? Dude, it is weird how Elemental Mage kind of died at the high ranks. Does Elemental Mage lose to, let me see what it does. I mean, I guess I played a few of them, but let's see, at Legend.
My blood boils for war.
It loses to Dollhouse Druid pretty badly. Man, wait, dude, what he's playing good.
One dose solves any problem.
Well then, we have a problem.
Dude, you know what Photon's doing? He's getting his play third 10 Draenei quest done. That's probably why he's playing this deck, right? Only thing that makes sense to me.
Muzzle their magic.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Muzzle their magic.
Reinvert the Arcanite destabilizing.
Job's done.
Don't hang up.
Real fake go.
Don't hang up.
Bro. Just happened.
Perplexing.
Don't use your head. One dose solves any problem.
Ooh, Arcane Intellect's really good, man.
Weapon.
Dude, he's kind of beating us, though. Okay, wait. This is just sunset chat. I'm not taking the bait.
Just use more.
What the heck? Oh! I clicked this. Yeah.
Muzzle their magic.
No match.
Magic and magma go hand in hand.
Don't hang up.
Which strategy?
One of lethal. Okay, give up anyways.
Malagos versus Valera.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
One dose solves any problem.
Want to hear my playlist?
Just use more.
I get turn to boop 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 boop. If I get lucky and they don't pop off this turn, maybe we can win. They're slow, but I feel like I'm about to get 4-8'd. Maybe their hand's awkward. That's what I gotta hope for, and then we win. Too honest to clickbait fuel.
Want to hear my playlist?
Hang fish, or however many you got.
Perfect hits, chat. Holy crap, that was good.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
I'm rich!
Keep on panning.
Now this is treasure.
Choose soon.
Bro, this is bad. I'm kind of F chat. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna do this, but I don't know if it's good. It's some minions, it's a base. I don't know, that's the worst hit. Wow, worst hits possible, chat. Literally the worst hits possible. Hit the one frozen minion twice. Oh my god, dude. I'm so dead. I don't know. Big Game Hunter doesn't even counter. We have MC Tech here. That's what we actually have to beat that. Because MC Tech, you steal the 8/7, you rush it in, but we don't have it in our hand here.
Everything is a mountain.
Let's have lethal here. I feel like that's the only reason you do this play. Go for some weird lethal. Alright, here's the play, chat. We go Sunset Valley, alright? We get Bomby Boy. Alright, we get Bomby Boy. We rush it in. They draw 3 bombs. We win.
Just a portal away from paradise.
Son of a bitch, man.
Malagos versus the Lich King.
In death. I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Make it world. You can't. To make it to worlds, you have to kick Ash all year long. I only kicked Ash 1 month, so.
One dose solves any problem.
Over not a keep? No.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Draw 3 cards, I understand. I understand what it does. I did not keep it. So, alright. Glad we figured that out. I would much rather mulligan more aggressively from watercolor artists. So, stuff like that. But with this hand, we would like Robocolor, so you're correct. But it's easier to like Robocolor when we hit a 1 and a 2 drop on curve, right? So we had an amazing start. So then it would be great to have Robocolor, given we've had that amazing start, right? But we often don't have that amazing start, so that's the predicament we're in, right? So. Yeah.
It is like that. It's a very greedy play, Breakfast Boy. Also, sometimes you want to play it on curve and you get 7-0-7, you know, and it sucks. So. It's questionable, but I just want to tempo. So if I have like nothing in hand, maybe it gives me arcane intellect here. Yes!
Intellect is the sharpest weapon.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Face. Okay. Cheap boy. It's just a little too early for Galactic Projection Orb, which is why I'm not doing it. Like that? That's not good, chat. Oh, that's very not good. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh god, am I F chat? That's how it ends. Wait, what? Is this play actually a good play? No way, chat. This is bad. This sucks.
Citadel stands strong.
Which strategy?
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Job's done.
Yep, so their damage freezes characters and Rescut makes it do the damage, so that's how it works basically. So now I can just basically use this as a double Frost Nova. So I turn their threads. Chat, remember Star Wars? You turned her against me. There is the rest of the threads in this spot. MC Tech would be nice here. Bruh. too bad. Drop light, please.
My hand is full.
Malakos versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
How many death knights?
Solves any problem.
My hand's kind of hella awkward here.
You could use a stream.
So something I could do is I could go tsunami or the sea shield here,
You have earned
and then I can go on 5. I could go. No, I can't actually. That's too. On 6, so I have to wait. I have to wait 2 more turns, which is annoying. I think I just want to take the King Tide play here, but I thought about doing it so I could play 2 things, but I think tempo is too many weak turns to pull that off. Mage is the best deck right now. I mean, Rogue is the best deck, but probably Rogue is the best deck. Rogue, you'll know it's the best deck when your opponent puts 22 attack on turn 5, or turn 2, I mean. Druid is the second best deck. Probably Shaman is the third. This is probably the 4th best deck. That's what I'd say. There's a lot of bad Rogue decks out there, which might make people think Rogue's not good, but those are the bad ones.
You could use a stream.
This play makes my next turn really bad, so it's questionable. But that's what I did, so here we are. I don't know, maybe it was incorrect. This is bad. Kind of F here.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again. Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
One in six not to clear. I looked at most of the time when you hit the 5 on that, it was not a clear. 5, 3, 2. Yeah, so 1 in 3 to not clear basically. 1 in 3 is I felt worth it, but you know. So basically, the 5 hits the 1 health minion. It's not a clear, which is suboptimal, right? So.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
No, 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 not now. Oh god, chat. Not this again. 4 seconds. Probably actually supposed to intentionally trade off my 3-2 to make the reds worse there. Yeah, I can see leaving that on board has made things a lot worse for me here. Yeah, if I had not killed that, probably win, right? Oh, that's lethal, right?
It is time to end this.
I'm gonna go with airplane Wi-Fi on that, Kyoko. Just because, you know, even as bad as Blizzard's client might be these days, it's hard to think that airplane Wi-Fi is Chad, on the hierarchy of things that people get pissed off with, the service at the airport, an airplane tends to be worse than Blizzard. Alright, I know more people that have problems with flying. So. This guy,
The Spellweaver. My power is infinite.
Ooh, that's a winning top deck. You're a great streamer.
You soon.
Great top deck.
You are unable to comprehend.
Muzzle their magic.
Unravel the secrets lost to time.
Want to hear my playlist?
This one's a tribute.
Knowledge will be your salvation. Behold, the culmination of my research.
Ooh, imagine if they hadn't done that. The work we could have done. Wait. Another Norganon. Let's go, dude. It's huge.
Knowledge will be your salvation. You are unable to comprehend.
Again, chat. It's unfortunate.
Everything is a melting point.
So we're going all face here. You could make some case that they, you know, they're like that weird psychology where you like someone so much that you're afraid to be nice to them or something like that. Son of a heal 12.
Will suffer endless torment. Perplexing.
So this is we have some options here. So I could just go for a star power off the Galactic. It's kind of decent. Word locks us a little bit, but it might get through this. It might just be Sunset. Yeah. All right, let's just go for the Sunset. Sets up well for the Galactic. I'm just gonna yellow face here. Better than that.
Want to hear my playlist?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Chat, did I walk away and my game died? Wait, what? Chat, can you still see me? Hello. Blink twice if you see the no hands. Yeah. The client does seem to be having issues. Okay, wait, crap. Move this. Oh, God.
Golden.
I can't see you. Let's quit out of Firestone. Okay. Wait. I should have done something else.
Just a portal away from paradise.
Wait, I high rolled this? Even good for me? There we go. Dude, I had to close out of my Firestone mid-game there.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Chad, should we play Asteroid Shaman tomorrow? On like Asia or something? What do you guys think? Does that sound fun? I could be good content. Yep, sound good. Alright.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
We, the people at Blizzard, hear you loud and clear. We've decided to nerf Odin to 10 mana, Brawl to 6 mana, and we decided that Wheel will now take 7 turns. Alright? People will still run it just to get a 0 mana 15-15, but your hopes of actually winning with Wheel have decreased even more. Right? Also, Druid will get a light slap on the wrist that they will quickly adjust from by playing one different card. And we will act like that was enough. Chad, I'm just making this up. Not like this stuff ever happens, right? I'm just joking, right? Right?
A limited time offer.
See some shit.
Choose soon.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
My hand is too full. Don't hang up.
Don't hang up. Because I must live well.
Go.
You know what? I think I just YOLO face here. I don't even kill this 4-3. What do you think, chat? I just did it, so.
My hand is too full.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
This is treasure. How long can you hold you?
Chad, they actually, I think. Divine Shield Taunt Rush. Son of a gun, Chad. The problem with my wide board here. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. I forgot. This doesn't work that way. Son of a. Alright, you jerk. Dude, my opponent is kind of a big old jerkwad. Do I do double reverb here? MC Tech is good. Dude, dude, all my progress, chat. All my progress. Just, how does this deck do against Rainbow Death Knight? About 50-50. I had such plans. Alright, is it, this is very frustrating. Is it, I think it's actually double reverb here, chat. What do you think? Double reverb or MC Tech ping? I don't think it's an Organon either. So double reverb, I can like rush in, reverb this. What do you think? MC Tech ping might be better. I don't know. I don't like Chadgar. We're not making that an option here.
Which strategy? There's not much time.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocator.
Doing a weird play here. This is kind of weird. Dude, they had 2 life, by the way. Son of a gun.
Now this is treasure.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Don't hang up.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Who are you?
There's not much time.
I don't know, I just want to kill this. I don't know, I changed my mind and decided to just mass trade there. These things didn't really go my way.
Everything is a melting pot.
Don't hang up.
I think it is an organic lethal.
Knowledge your salvation. Unravel the secrets lost to time. You are unable to comprehend. The whole is a culmination of my
That was nice. I don't know.
Malagos versus Valera.
I am the Spell Weaver. My power is infinite.
Oh, chat, did we? War chat was literally just talking about definition and then we queued him. Alright, looks like he's playing the roguey boy. Meme card 2. I mean, Caligos was playable at 10 mana. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like it's always been a playable card, and then they buffed it to 8 mana. But you need synergy of big spells, and now it has big spells, so it's not like, and it has the synergy. You can get it down earlier with Sea Shield, so. Chat, speak of the Caligos Devil. Am I supposed to just go cult there? I don't know. See if I die because of this. Yeah. That's why I don't, you know. Playlist. Playlist. Mizzly magic. Alright, top deck Norganon and we win this game easily.
strategy.
Sucks, chat. I do nothing, I know, right? Ah, man, where's my Norganon top deck there? Hero power advance, yeah.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Now this is treasure.
Too soon.
Now this is treasure.
What is this weird play, chat? He's pretty good at this deck, not gonna lie though. Wait, but ha! Look at these low rolls. Wait, I can just steal this jerkwad, right? Wait, I can reverb this jerkwad and then ping it, except friendly elementals. And I think it's a clear. Maybe it doesn't clear this jerkwad. Then I can make them overdraw. Oh my god, chat, this is gonna be great. I think I want to make them overdraw.
My hand is
Nice, nice rogue deck you got there.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Turn down that racket.
Son of a turn down that racket. Dude, my opponent's just gonna play around MC Tech here, obviously. 8-3. Oh, God. Alright, con man. Don't let me down.
100%
Look at the time that
go.
Yeah.
How long can you hold your... Now this is treasure.
Yeah. Caligo Tsunami GG. Yeah, why do people even say things like this?
Now this is treasure.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
What are they looking for? Oh, they're overdrawing me, which sucks. What exactly? Chat, I don't even know what to do here. I'm kind of getting wrecked.
Don't hang up.
My hand is full.
The fate of the world hangs in the
Flame Strike? Son of a not Flame Strike. What do I do? I think I'm gonna go sunset. I don't know. So I could hit a 612. And I'm dead. Well, it was nice knowing you, chat.
Alas, I must retreat.
Beep boop boop, beep boop boop boop, beep boop beep.
Malagos! This Valera!
I am the Spellweaver. My power is infinite.
Yeah, if we had an Organon turn 6, we win, but we did nothing, so, and then evens.
Wanna hear my playlist?
Bro. I think I'm better off going for an Organon, fast Organon plays here, but I want to get this Tsunami discounting. So we can go for Tsunami turn 4 or an Organon. I think an Organon is usually better, but not always. Because you know you have Tsunami. If you get the Organon down before they do all their bullshit, and it's over. Because it's like they have like so many turns they can do nothing, right? Because their cards cost one more, and so that's what we're hoping for here. If they have one more bad turn, we win. And if they have a good turn, they probably win. It's very close here, so that looks like a win, chat.
and real fake go. Knowledge will be yourself. You are unable to comprehend. Unravel the secrets lost to time.
I get
See, Norcan just ends it, dude. It just ends it. Chat, when you play 80 cards in one turn, increasing the cost by 1 makes the cost increase by 80. You know? So...
Malagos! Sylvanas!
The penalty for treason is death.
I am the spell weaver. My power is infinite.
Muzzle their magic.
Are we 16? We are ranked 16.
I have no time for games.
lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Unthinkable.
I had to draw 3 here. I don't want to do this, but I go King Tide, but it seems reasonable.
No one's going to believe this.
Bro. It's bad. Dude, I'm getting legit wrecked here, chat. Oh, I'm so wrecked here. Oh my god, dude, I'm just dead, dude. Look at this. I mean, I have to go him and like Hyrule. Oh, Flame Strike gets there too. And we dead.
I must retreat.
That was pretty rough.
Check these queue times though.
Malago versus Morgo.
I am the spellweaver. My power is infinite.
I think I don't keep King Tide if I didn't have Miracle Salesman here, but yeah, the Exarch is probably the best card of the expansion. It's just not seeing much play because it's Hunter, right? But because it's a class card and the class is not that great, but it is probably even better than Ceaseless in my opinion.
Any problem?
I raise. You fall.
Top deck playable card, please. Son of a not playable card. Chat, was I supposed to go coin King Tide and then next turn go weapon it coin Tsunami? Son of a backstage bouncer. Why not coin Tide? Wait. At least I missed it. Son of a gun, chat. How did I not see that obvious play? Man. Sometimes I'm embarrassed to say that I play this game professionally. Yeah, the neophyte's rough. I'm kind of afraid of dying here. Tied. I can't go yet, so. Dead. I'm kind of getting wrecked here, chat. Wait, bro. This is so bad, dude. Alright. This is kind of brutal. Man, we just needed like one good, like if we had drawn Seashell on like turn 3, but this is, I guess we go, Chet, you know when you're going for the blizzard out. You know it's over, dude. Flame Strike doesn't even do it here. Like Flame Strike's normally really good, and it's like not even good enough.
Malagos versus Malfurion.
I must protect Horde.
I am the spellweaver. My power is infinite.
Do we go Cole Neophyte on 2 here? I think we do. They have 2. Are these kept cards? 0? I think 0 is a kept card, right? I think it's just likely to be denying wild growth here is huge. Not coin conceit, alright. Yeah, hilarious over there with the jokes. I think we go Seashell here because it gives us top deck weapon, or actually more top deck Norganon and Skyla are now good plays. It gives us like a few really good top decks. Oh, that. Just swiping me, you jerk. Mm. Wow, this hand is great. It's terrible. Bro, of course. Of course.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Bro, just sometimes it's just like, oh my god, dude. I hate this deck. I hate it with a fiery passion that consumes me every day of my life, chat. I just can't live in the world where people think this deck is okay. I feel such an utter sense of total and all-consuming disgust for this all deck. They voted no. You hate him, join him? No. It's not the deck. It's too many decisions, chat. It's exhausting. All right. It's complete solitaire, chat. I don't even really exist here. Like, they're just playing their own game, and like you know. Yeah. Look, I literally am hitting all these good cards, it just doesn't matter. Oh, must be nice. They're about to gain 30 million life here. They're just gaining 20 life. It's just like... Innkeeper.
My hand is too full.
Exciting chat. You're right, Kitchen. It's the big spell mage is only good because it beats that deck, alright? So how's it balanced? It's not balanced. Anyways.
I mean, technically Rogue is better, so you were strong. All right, I'm gonna call it. I think we're gonna play some Asteroid Shaman on another server. They didn't even ramp. They just did the 5-drop and just played a million cards. I think I'm gonna call it for the day. Got 6 hours in. So ads don't pay. Ads are dead anyways. Chat, I'll be chat. Subscribe to my OnlyHands. All right. You get hand pictures delivered right to your door. I don't actually know how yet. So, anyways, I'll see you guys soon. Okay.